Hey, what is up, Royal Kim? How you doing? Okay, I read the chat in front of me. Okay, I decided to go back in the Frozen Down because 127 ain't nothing on the leaderboard, and that's what I done last time. It was like current world record, but if you check the leaderboard, you need like 200 to go top 10. If I go like 202, I get top 7. I know the application reset is a lot better on WW2. You have a better chance to go high rounds online, and I don't have problem with my connection no more. What happened with my game of Final Rack, I did suspend the application by mistake because I was trimming a video. I was trying to make a scene. I forgot I wasn't in local. I did trim the video, did suspend the application, and I lost my game. I'm so stupid, but whatever. So I decided to go with the ones I don't have top leaderboard, and there's other maps I will do after this one, but this one will take a while if we don't crash. And yeah, that's where we are, but I think there is a problem with my mic because I hear the sound of my TV. I'm sorry for that. Let's go in the settings, put all the audio into my headset. Now we're fine. Now we're fine to go. Okay. Okay, so this is a really good camp spot there. I don't really need max out. Oh yeah, I need it. I don't remember it. So the time trial only work at 101. So at 101, I will have my time trial to speed run 100. Guess who's here now? My man Royal Kim, doing fine. Yeah, me too. I'm doing fine. I did stop drinking for 3 days. Yeah, that's a miracle. 3 days without drinking. I drink coffee in the morning. I drink water all day long, and I am trying so hard to stop drinking. So let's focus on that game. It will help me a lot. So I will try to move at the same time because it looks like the XP doesn't work no more. Like, this is the best strat for XP, and this is double XP at the moment, but the problem is I did stop making points. You see, I'm a 766 master prestige, and I was like, I wasn't prestiging no more, so I was like, man. And I decided to put back the hammer and train the map a little and come back and take the hammer, and boom, it did pop to 66 because I was at 65. So I don't know, they have a system that if you abuse of the hammer, it's not working for the XP, but at least it's working for the kills, and it's working for leaderboard. So that's the way people done it. I think the highest round in this map is up 300 because you can go a lot more than BO4 on WW2 Zombie. So forget about 300, forget about world record. It takes too long. But if I can get top 10, 202 I get top 7, or 200 I get top 10. So we are far from there. Let's say 24 hours of gameplay I will be there for sure. 24 hours straight up. So I was trying to find a way to make XP, but it looks like they don't want to give me XP no more. It did work when I did put the hammer back on the, at least for one prestige, but now I don't see nothing. So yeah, I thought at the same time, because it's double XP, I thought at the same time I would be able to go 1000 master prestige, but they don't give me the XP no more because I did abuse of the hammer. So you see how this game is good, man. You cannot abuse, even if it's fully legit. You cannot abuse because they don't give you nothing for XP there. At least I got the XP to around 80, and that's still the fastest to get XP. But after 80, you won't get nothing. But it's better than hidden traps. Hidden traps, I never get nothing. So that's why I'm still 760 something master prestige, and I've never done hit 1000 master prestige. Maps you can do XP on WW2's map, like Doctor Shore, that you use the ripsaw, or this one with the hammer, but they now we can't no more. And what is the other one? If you play Bodega and you can do the Easter egg, that it's really hard to do in solo. You can make a lot of XP there too because you use the ripsaw. But the rest of the maps are mostly traps. So I can do it faster. So you see, like, if you want to watch your Netflix and this spot right there, you can watch Netflix, but man, we have to be active. Come on, we have to be active. So it's going to take forever, my man. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. No crashes. That's a game for me. The application reset. I think you can play like 5 days before you have an application reset. But I'm scared about the double XP because now it's double XP till 22 January. So I guess maybe I have a chance to get to lose the game. Maybe. I hope not. I hope not. No, I'm pretty sure not, man, because that game looks so perfect right now. So 200 is the goal. 180 minimum. If I crash, I think you keep the XP and you keep the kills. Maybe you lose a couple rounds, but it's not. They did a lot of work after all of the updates. Now, if you crash, you don't lose everything. It's saved somewhere, and somewhere you keep something. So. Even if I crash, I will get the number on my channel, it doesn't really matter, or I will get my top 10, like I did in the rest, in every maps. But my 127 is far from top 10, I'm like top 60, I think, because, yeah, the hammer is really OP, and a lot of people use it. Hey, what is up, Somadi? Ordered. Hey, what's up, my man? Oh my god, what is this strategy? Infinite ammos? No, it's not ammos, it's my hammer, bro. It's my hammer. I cannot really show you right now, because if I stop melee, I die automatically. The hammer is really hard to do in solo. You have to be a good Easter egg player to do the hammer. Me, I done it so fast that was my fastest ever. I played that map only 3 times, so that was my fastest ever. I think I got there in maybe 5 hours, and I did the hammer really fast because now you have tricks that you can do the pillars really fast with the codes already, like with a cipher, something like that, a cipher. And yeah, I did it really fast. Took me maybe 20 minutes to do the hammer of gameplay. My hammer was done at like I don't remember the round, but maximum around 10. So this is not unlimited ammos. This is a wonder weapon that you have to melee to stop the zombies. If you stop, you can go down really fast. You can go down really fast. So that's a good camp spot to use it. That's not the fastest, but that's one of the fastest that is the safest. So if you make the moyenne between them, that's the best one, I would say. And Steve did camp there too, a couple rounds. So it might be a good camp spot. Me, I remember my chrono was really slow because at the time I was trying to, when I did my 127, I was trying to find camp spot at the same time, and I lost so many times because I was using bad camp spot that I thought it was fast but wasn't enough when I did compare my chrono to other people after that. So this time it's going to be a good chrono and hop 150 for sure. Because they did fix the problem with the internet. I don't know, it was a problem with the wires, electric wires on the street. And sometimes I was losing internet for nothing because we were losing electricity. But I have a generator, a power saver that I put my PS4 on, but it's only working for local. Now I'm online. But even online, I never lose my connection no more. What is the problem is game crash. I don't know what is the round I will crash. And the application reset is not a problem. You have a long time before it crash. And cool, you don't ignore me today. I don't ignore you. It's because I wasn't able to read the chat. Now I'm using another laptop. I had a couple laptops, man. I can read the chat. It's because I had nothing to read the chat the other time, so I wasn't able to read it. Now I see it. And I have old PCs. I did not even know, man, I had that many PCs. I did check in the garage. Maybe I would just buy a new graphic card and fix my PC, because it wasn't good enough to use my Elgato. The PC is really good, like 24 gig RAM, good CPU, Pentium 5, not that old, like 2012. It's not that old. It's not that old for me. I'm older than that, you know. It's a good PC. It's only the graphic card is trash. It's like 450. So it's only about a graphic card. But I was thinking I would buy a new one, and I did talk to someone, and I did check on Wish, and there's a lot of deals. I would buy a new one just to make decent streams, so everything can pop up on the screen, and I can use my Elgato. And nah, I will never ignore you, my man. I remember you, Samad. You're one of my big supporters, man. Thank you for the support, my man. So I did not drink for 3 days. That's a miracle, my dudes. I want to stop drinking. The best way to stop drinking is to focus on something like goals, you know? And my goal is to go to 100. It will take forever, my dude. Like, I think it's taken like 10 minutes to round, maybe. I did not chrono. I will start a chrono after 150. So like I said, if you aim that spot there, you can watch your Netflix at the same time. Like, just aim that spot and make sure to not to melee right. Like, every time you see your hammer back in your hand, that's when you have to press. Every time you see your hammer flash back into your hand, boom, that's where you have to press so you can go fast. But if you do it too fast, look what happened. Oh shit, you know? So you have to be good with chronos. Every high round players are good with chronos, so I guess it's not a problem for you guys. Because if you did watch my videos, you know how to do high rounds. "10 minutes is still fast, man. Why are you complaining?" Yeah, still fast. If you compare it to BO3, that's slow. But if you compare it to BO4, that's similar, I would say. That's similar to BO4, but at least there I will not crash, and the stability is perfect. And we have a leaderboard, and it's a lot more interesting for me. So look, I can use that attack too. It's better to kill those motherfuckers there. But I will guess around if I do that. So the way to do it is you push them all back at the same time. So you pile them up in front of you, and you try to maximize the number of zombies you melee at the time. So that way you can go faster. Maybe go a little bit closer if you feel like you're not about to die. So the range go further. So you can go maximum range. Okay, so 101, we have the time trial. I'm pretty sure it took me 5 hours, so I will be like top 20 for speed run 100. Because there's a lot of good players that did it with. There's different camp spots that you can do it like 4 hours 30 minutes. My friend 1213, like I think he done it like 4 hours 20 something minutes. Crazy, it's crazy. But I don't know what camp spot he used, and I feel safe there, and I'm fine with this one. I'm fine with this one. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys something. Like me, I'm really good to find strategies and perks to use it. Okay. So a lot of people think it's better to play with maybe you can go a little bit faster if you play with not shell shock. What is the other one? Like the one that make your melee stronger. But no, man. Like look, this one you can use it with everything. Deal extra damage. Deal extra melee damage against enemies with less than half energy. It means when I will melee till they are less than the half, they will die like instantly. So I will kill them faster using the finishing blow. And you see, that's a hammer, and I'm using a hammer. And look, you see it flash on the right corner of the screen every time I melee with it. Every time it's useful, look, you see it flash. So I think that's a lot better. I don't know why nobody played with that. I'm the first one, but I did read the description of the perks first, and I was like, this is the best one. I have to go with camouflage. And me, what I do take camouflage because I want to play it safe, and I really aim 200, not 150. So that way, I will play it safe with camouflage, and I have survival list that I can get back my points of armor. Like a lot of people are like, man, this looks like an easy strat. Yeah. But you have to do the hammer. Like, Easter egg players are good to do the hammers. I know people that cannot do the hammer. You know what they do? They play 4-player, and when people quit, they're like, oh, I have the hammer, and they continue solo and save solo. That's so unfair. And that the top leaderboard is full of those people that start 4-player but end up 1-player and they save 1-player. So I think only for that it's stupid on leaderboard and glitches for sure. But we have a leaderboard and it's a lot more decent than BO4 because I can see the competition and I can go with goals and attempts. And when you go on BO4 you see nothing. You see only kills and stamp. Nobody get the stamp. They all crash before they get the stamp. But I don't want to talk about BO4 no more. I'm so happy to not play it no more. I'm so happy. I had to make the decision, and I'm really happy, man. I feel a lot better. That game make me really depressive. BO4 make me depressive. I'll wait for real updates or for DLC 2 before I download it back. I'll wait for Alien Salvo with a full stability every maps, not only Dead of the Night. I wait for the bug of the shield to be fixed, the bug with the scorpion to be fixed, the 10 other bugs I got last week, I hope them to be fixed, and I hope to get a leaderboard. If not, then why should I play that game? I'm a leaderboard player. That's how I did create my channel. People go and they like, oh shit, that guy's crazy, he's top leaderboard, and they click on my profile and they're like, oh, and I get followers like that, and after they sub to my channel, that's how I do subs, man, because I'm a leaderboard player. Me, I'm more a zombie player on PSN than a YouTuber, you know. I use YouTube to share my content, but I will not call myself, okay, I'm a creator, yeah. I love to create, I make good montage, even if I do it like maximum 5 minutes every montage. I do good montage, but I don't feel like a YouTuber, you know. I feel more like a creator, whatever the platform I use. And a high round player for sure. So I come back from the dentist this morning. I had to go at the dentist, and she's really sexy. She's like the same age as me, so I love to go at the dentist. But she was sick, and she called me this morning, but I did not see the phone call, and I went directly there, and I was like, the door's closed, and I was like, what? I come back at my place, and I look at the message on my phone, and on my home phone, and it's a doctor blah 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 is sick today. You can. And I was like, are you freaking serious? So I went there for nothing. I'm so disappointed because I love to go at the dentist. I love my dentist. She's so beautiful. It's funny to talk with my dentist. So I was like, man, it's so boring to play that without talking to anyone. I need some support. So I decided to start a stream. And I think you don't really need to stream before 100. You guys know what I did. That's what I did the whole way. Do you only play solo or do you make challenges? Yeah, I make challenges in the past on BO3, like first rooms. I did a lot of first rooms. I did a lot of I did almost all the Easter eggs in solo. I think Girl Crovey and Darkest Shore is the only one I did in solo. I was playing co-op on PS3. If you talk about like 3 years ago, I was only playing co-op. I started to play solo 2 years ago, and it's going faster high round. It's because most of the people I play with don't have the same knife type. Because me, I don't want to get hacked, so I use moderate knife type. I don't want to open knife type, so it's better to not get hacked. And they're hard to join because of that. And like people get disconnect, they lose connection, they're tired, they want to quit, and after it doesn't save or things like that, you know, or it doesn't save in the good category, and you get a solo rank after. So I better just play it solo. Yeah, if you guys want to see my compilation, I have a challenge compilation, all first rooms on BO3. That if I publish zombie record, I will be like top 10 maximum. Everyone's I have on my channel, go check it. And Mega Bubblegum, because I'm a Mega player, but I never had a female dentist. Bro, you should, man, because you feel their boobs on you at the same time. And when it starts to be like, when you're suffering, is she asks you, are you freeze or not, you know? And she's, you know, like hands of a woman in your mouth are a lot better than hands of a man. First of all, they have smaller hands, and yeah. So it's more interesting to have smaller hands, pretty hands on your mouth than big man hands, and they're like strong, and they're like, you're like, no. And you say, are you freeze? I don't care if you freeze. You're like, no. But her, she's like, are you okay? Are you okay? She treats you like if you're her boyfriend, because she make a lot of money, you know. So you feel better with a woman dentist, bro. I can tell you that. You speak out of my soul. I will look for a new one. Yeah, you should, bro. Yeah, all the women that are dentists are looking great. Why? Because they are intelligent, and they take the time to go to school a long time before they can get doctor. And yeah, so most of those people are looking great. It's really rare that you see a doctor that is fat and that don't take care of himself, you know. They all take care of themselves because they're working in the health, you know, they work healthy, so they recommend you to be healthy, so they have to be healthy. That's what I try to say. Oh, 102. I think it took maximum 10 minutes. So look, what can you do with the hammer? Look at this. Pack! It's like the hammer of Thor. Look how crazy it is, bro. Look how crazy WW2 Zombie is, man. Pack! Look at this, bro. That's totally insane, man. Look, I can play the hammer like that. Pack! Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Never jump and never crouch when you use it like that with the L2, because it will not work properly and you will get a stupid down. I remember that's what happened when I was testing Campspot a couple months ago when we done current world record in this one. But it's far from world record right now because people they play it a lot to get XP, and if you check leaderboard, you can go even up to 300 online, fully legit, no glitches. So after I'm done with this one, I think I would go back for the Shadow Throne and see if there's still a G spawn with the traps. If there's still a G spawn with the traps, I will play Wonder Wap, but this time I will not. I will play Wonder Boss, but this time I will not end it at a cheap 100 like I done last time. I want to get my time trial, and I will attempt for out record, but I will probably play it local. For that one, I will play it local. Because this one, I thought I would get the XP, but it looks like I stopped getting XP because abuse of the hammer. But that's how you play that map. If you don't play that way, you will crash before you reach the others. Because everybody done that. Even on Zombie Record, everybody done that. That's fully legit, you know. It's only camping with the Wonder Weapon. It's all melee weapons. In this map, you don't only have the hammer. You have the foe, like the weapon of the dead. You have oh, thank you somebody for the 1.00 CHF. Hey, thank you for the dono. Thank you, my man. Really appreciate it. Man, somebody is crazy, man. He's a real supporter, man. Look at this, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. So all the Wonder Weapons are good in this map. They're all OP, but this one is the most OP to camp. The other ones you have to train at the same time, but it's not going as fast as if you play with the hammer. So I recommend the hammer. I recommend that camp spot. It's really good to camp there because you can see the zombies drop right in front of me from the roof, and they all spawn there. They all spawn directly there, so the chrono's fine. And that's safe. And that's what we want from a good camp spot. Maybe I can go closer a little. Maybe like that. See you have to leave. You're welcome. You're almost the only high rounder on YouTube. Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, they all left after BO4. Triarch, they killed the high rounders. It's so sad, man, but I do my best, man, to continue. We are dinosaurs, and I don't want us to disappear, so I try to keep my channel alive, and I try to keep the high rounders alive. So have a good day, somebody, and really thank you, man, for the dono, man. Support is always really appreciated. Bye, bro. So when you will come back, I will probably be up 120. It takes a while, but I will not give up till we see the numbers pop up. 200 is the goal. It will take forever. Oh man, it feels so good to be back on WW2. So I did suspend my application by mistake. I forgot I wasn't in local. And now what I do when I play local is that I can trim my videos and publish my videos at the same time I'm in the game. Because I can use Share Factory and suspend my application and trim videos and suspend your application. But if you do it online and you suspend your application, you lose the game. I lost it at 75. I wanted to trim a video and I totally forgot, and I was drunk, but that's the last time I did drink. I did not drink for 3 days. I'm sober. I don't want to drink no more. I done my days of drinking. It's going to be hard, but I'm a good person when I don't drink, and I want to stay always that good person. So I drink water and coffee, and that's it. I'm still smoking cigarette, but if I stop drinking, it will be easier for me to stop smoking cigarette. And after, I'll be so healthy, and I will continue to train at the same time I play zombies, and I will stay healthy that way. Three days, it's a lot for me. Like last time I did stop drinking more than that, it was a couple years ago. I think I did stop for a couple months, but I was still young, you know. And now I'm getting older, and this is not good. Like, you can drink from time to time, a social drink. Don't drink if you drive, but if you see it's going too far and you need it because you feel depressed, then go see a doctor. Go see a doctor. Stop drinking. It's really bad. Think about the future. Think about the present. Forget about the past. And alcohol is not good for the future. Whoa. You see, like, if I stop melee right there, I'm so freaking dead. If I shoot the bombs right in front of me, I suicide automatically. So what can I do is at the end of the round, I will try to get rid of some of the bombs, but not all at the same time, because it will be able, maybe I will crash. Maybe I can crash because there's too much bombs sometimes. So maybe I should, like, take a rifle and not use my bacon and eggs to do that, and shoot them one by one and try to get rid of some of them, some of those, and without suiciding or without crashing. What? Oh, is it because I pressed the joystick? Oh, I wasn't on the stable ground. If you're not on the stable ground and you mail it like that, you can die. Be really careful. That's why I love that can spot, because look, even if I jump, I cannot jump higher than that, and it's really good for the melee. So it's really hard to suicide here if you know what you're doing and you know how to use the hammer. First, you have to know how it works, and you have to get through it because it's really hard to do. Like I said, in solo it's hard to do. If you play 2-player, that's a piece of cake. Every Easter egg are easy 2-player, 3-player, 4-player. When you talk about skills and when you do it solo, so that hammer, you need skills to do it solo. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, 103, my mates. I don't have fully loaded, and I don't have lucky crit. I don't have speed cola. Are you serious? I just try to get rid of some of the bombs. So you see, you need speed cola. It's really useful if you play with shooting weapons, but with the hammer I don't need it. So Slappy can make it better, I think. And man, I don't have a lot of ammos without fully loaded. What? Oh, are you serious, man? What? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, man? Woo! Bro, what the fuck was going wrong? Whatever. Everything is fine now. So it costs only one monkey. Let's recharge the camouflage. You know what is good with camouflage is you can melee using it, and it's not like shooting. If you shoot using camouflage, you will get rid of your camouflage so freaking fast, and you will die trying to go out of it. So you need Jack in the Box. Okay, Jack in the Box is the monkey version of, is the new monkeys, you know. And now they did the homunculus on BO4, so they took everything of WW2 that Sledgehammer done right, and they did try to put some more on BO4. Like example, you can unlimited run with stamina up, and if you jump, you can still unlimited run when you fall back on your feet without clicking back on the joystick. And the Jack in the Box, the interaction is a lot faster than homunculus, and like new perks, new stuff, you know, they did the same with BO4. They did try to do the same, but BO3 style, Alien style, but the game wasn't ready. They did it so wrong. They created 100,000 bugs. Game is not stable, no leaderboard. So man, me, I don't want to play with games that are not unlimited running no more. Like I would play probably Varrock back on BO3, but the problem is you don't have unlimited round there, and I love unlimited round. So when I go back BO3, I feel like what? And I'm so disturbed. Oh, I'm still making XP, but they don't give you the whole XP that you see on the screen. So you still make XP, but it's going slower. I think they don't give you the real XP you make there because you abuse of the hammer. So they still give you some XP. It still go for prestige, but I would say after 80 I just stopped getting the maximum XP, and it was going really slow for the XP. So you see how they did leaderboard perfect, system of the XP perfect. Oh yeah, and that's another side of BO4 that I hate. You cannot make XP on hardcore. After 60 it's impossible, like almost impossible to make real XP to hit the traps. And even normal, if you use rifle, you don't make XP with rifle. It's like, what? Man, we always did use rifle to make XP. Whatever. So I will play a lot more WW2 till they fix it, or like Varrock, I want to do it back. And if I get my PC upgrade and everything for end of February, after that I will probably go back on PS3 and stuff like that and play old games, old Call of Duties, zombies, or I don't know, man. But if they don't fix it, they won't see me on their game. Maybe I will start to play Blackout. I don't know, man. I did not play a single game of Blackout since the beta, and that's a really good game. It's only I don't have the time because I was playing too much zombies. But now that I don't care about BO4 no more, maybe I should play Blackout. Man, I did drink 2 coffee this morning. If I stop drinking, man, I will keep so much more money, because I'm wasting so much money in alcohol. So now if I stop drinking, I can put money on on positive stuff, you know, like vacations, PC stuff, stream stuff, PS4 stuff, good content, you know. I can put some more stuff, some more money on good stuff, and man, I feel so great right now. I don't feel depressed. 3 days I did not drink. I'm so decided to not give up about it, you know, like I will not drink no more. I just drink the last 10 years like crazy, and that's not good. Coffee, water. Me, I love water. I love water. You don't even imagine how many water I drink a day. Like I would say I drink minimum like 8 glasses of water a day. And yeah, water, you feel it. It's pure when it goes into you, man. You don't need to be drunk. But you know why the high rounders are dinosaurs now? Because they're the best player in the world. They're the best player in the world. So to get that amount of skills, you need a lot of practice, and only high round can bring you that amount of practice, because you play a lot more than if you just do Easter egg and hand your game after. So now people go the easy way, and it's easier to do Easter egg. So they're like, oh, I will do an Easter egg, and the views are there, and the subs are there, so they go there and they stop playing high round. But reality is, you have to be a lot better to do rounds than it is. Like this one is easy. I'm not saying I need skills to do that one. Like I said, you need a minimum skills like every strategy, but the only thing you have to do that needs skills for that strategy, for me, is to do the hammer. Because in solo you have a couple of steps that nobody keep the zombie for you. And I did it crazy fast. That time. You can see I don't stop grinding for skills. Whatever the game I play of zombie, I never stop grinding. If I would want to do Easter egg, I see it, like I'm good. I see it, I'm good. I never play Easter eggs, and I see I do it easy. So if I would practice, I would be good for speed runs. Maybe I would start to do some Easter eggs on WW2. Maybe BO3. But I will never stop doing high rounds. Because Girl Kroby, I never done it solo. I done it 2-player a couple of times, but never solo. And what is the one I never done solo? Revelation, I never done it, not even 4-player. I never done tried, not a single time. That's another one I can do. This one, I never done it solo, and Darkest Shore never done completed solo. Even if I got to the boss fight like 3 times, I was like, what? How many damage do I have to hit? I was out of ammo, like, what? How many damage do I have to hit? Because there's no balance between 4-player and solo, so you have to deal 4-player damage in solo. Maybe they did fix it, so I will go back and see. The last time I did try it, you see people 4-player, it's a joke. 4-player, 2-player, 3-player, it's a joke because they deal 4-player damage, you know. But when you solo, you have to use 4-player consumable and 4 times the damage to go through that boss fight. So at that time it wasn't balanced a long time ago, and I never done solo. So maybe I would go back Darkest Shore, and but this one is easy solo. This one is an easy one to do solo. It's only the hammer that is complicated to do solo, but like you see, I did it, and that's not a problem. So I will attempt it. I will make a good uploads of Easter eggs and high rounds for sure. but not on BO4. I wait for. I do the grève, you know. The other high round players do the grève. They stop playing it. They wait some serious changes. Me too. So we do the grève. We wait. We wait. If you don't get what we want, then forget about us. BO4. Forget about us. You make me lose like 100 hours of my life minimum. Minimum. I'm just talking about the crashes. I'm not talking about everything I've done right. Because everything else is right on my games. Only crashes is not right, and stability is not there on the high round, and a lot of bugs that did not fix already. Already after 3 months? Come on. Come on. I don't have to talk about it. You guys know my opinion. I'm done talking about it. Let's make some fun with games I love. Man, I will even go play Paladin, you know? It's a free game. I never done tested. It's like Fortnite, okay? Paladin is like Fortnite, but the guns look sick. They look sick. I never done play it. I did download it. I did even download Fortnite. I'm at this point, bro. I was at this point after BO4. I was like, I did download Fortnite. I never done play it. I don't even know how to play it. But I will not on stream. I will never stream that. But I want to try it. I want to try it. I want to try to build stuff. Just to see how they build. Just for fun, you know. So I did download it. I did download Resident Evil 2. I did download a lot of stuff. Because BO4 made me so much depressive. But I decided to stop drinking. 3 days I did not drink a single drink. Whew, you see? Just because I didn't move? Okay. Never stop melee or you die, man. No, no, no. 2,700,000 points, but you don't get the whole XP. They did a good system of XP on WW2. Like you see right now, you will be too OP for XP. So if I will get the points I'm making right now, I will go 1000 Master Prestige so fast, and that was my idea. That's why I started online. But now you can see it's not working like that no more. So because the hammer is too OP, they don't give you the whole XP of what you make with it. You make small amount of XP, and after like 80 rounds, I think it starts because I don't see Prestige no more. I see it every 20 round I Prestige. And normally I will do it like every 2 rounds with the amount of XP I'm getting, but it's not like that. They give you a small amount of XP, and what you do that is too OP. Everything is perfect. System of XP, stability, leaderboards, and wonder weapons are great. I'm not saying like, oh, we need a revelation map. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it have to be stable. That's what I'm saying. Alien Salvo is not stable in all maps. The only map that is stable is Dead of the Night. Blood of the Dead, you make your train. Sometimes you shoot, there's 20 zombies in front of you. It doesn't kill a single. And not only Blood of the Dead. All the other maps, it's not stable. Only Dead of the Night is stable for the Alien Salvo that I really love to use. Even if it happened only one time on 100, that one time can take your dying wish. Every bugs can take your dying wish, disturb you, and get you down. So it's not acceptable after 3 months, and this game is so perfect now. I don't know if you guys went back after all the updates we got. After update 1.22, they did fix a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. This is really balanced. Whoa, no, 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 no. What? The balance is there, my man. Balance is there for sure. What? Crows, okay, I better get rid of them Stop moving till you get rid of all of them. Because cross will fuck up everything, I think. But I don't want to stop moving because I think, like if you don't move on WW2 Zombie, I think you can get a message of error, and they think you're a glitcher. So if you just pile up zombies, even legit, with a wonder weapon, even legit, they can kick you. You can get a message of error for that, I think. So you have to move from time to time, or keep playing hacked, you know. You see my camouflage is charged. If I use it, I have the survivalist, I get a point. And look, finishing blow. You can use it with every mods, okay? Deal extra melee damage against enemies with less than half health. And you can see I'm using it a lot. And specialist training to charge up my specialist for sure. So... bro, that's the perfect class right there. You see I'm flawless, 0 down. I'm playing quick revive because I will have to suicide, because if I remember, maybe they don't fix it, but if my memory is right, there were only one problem with the leaderboard after updates, even after updates. And the problem was, if you go flawless, let's say I have 3 down, 4 revive on leaderboard with my current leaderboard, and I go again in the same map and I try to erase my KD with a brand new KD, a new game, and I go flawless and I hand my game, or I die, I don't die, I hand my game. I will not get the 0 down and 0 revive. I will keep the 3 revive and the 4 down, because that's the only problem. So you are forced to suicide. So if I reach my 202, what I will do is, with that quick revive, if I'm still flawless, I will suicide once. So I will get 1 down, 1 revive with quick revive, because if I use self-medication, I will get 0 revive, 1 down, and I will keep the revive of my last game, and it will make 3. But it's, you know what I mean? So the only way to make it flawless is to show you guys I'm flawless, suicide at the end of the game, get 1 down, 1 revive, end the game, and it will erase my 3 and 4 that I currently have on leaderboard. Something like that. 2, 3, or 3, 4, whatever. So yeah, but it will take forever to get there. We have a chance to crash. But there's people that got up 300 online. But I think those people, they have tricks to not crash, and it's all about graphics, I think. Like, if you play with your graphics right, like there's a setting you can put with your graphics, I think that you won't crash a lot. And you can go higher. And this in every games and every maps, and I think a lot of people know that trick that I don't know, because me, I did try a couple resolution. I did even try to play 720p, even 1080i, but I still get game crash. So I don't know that trick, unfortunately, and there's no video about it on YouTube, because that's a $1 million trick. When you have tricks like that, you don't want competition to know it. Me, I share my tricks with competition, because I'm a generous guy in life, and I've always been like that. Even enemies, I'm generous with them. I'm always a nice guy with my enemies. I don't know why I'm like that. Like, I can hate you one day and next day I love you. You know, like, I'm like that. I'm not rancunier. I'm not holding bad feeling for people for long, you know. Sometimes it's only 24 hours. Sometimes it's only an hour, and after I'm like, oh, why did I do that? I'm like that. I don't know why. And yeah, so I always share my tips and tricks, even if I know sometimes that I should shut my mouth. But now that we don't have a lot of competition no more, because dinosaurs did stop playing Call of Duty, high rounders, we are dinosaurs of the community, and we disappear one by one. Man, I should make a video about that, huh? I should make a good title. High rounders are dinosaurs, and they disappear one by one. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How you doing? What's up, 124? The reset on this map is 44 hours? Seriously? Okay, of gameplay. Okay, of gameplay. But you can keep your application if you don't play for up 5 days, I think. So you have 44 hours, but I think I can play it on 5 days. Am I right? 44.5 hours, you say? That's good to know, man. Thank you, my man. Thank you, 124. So let's say, okay, I will chrono. I will start a chrono soon. After 150, I will chrono to see if I can do the rest in 20 hours. If I can do 150 to 200 in less than 20 hours, I'm fine. I'm fine. Because the 150 ain't a problem. Like you can do it, I think like maximum like 13 hours, maybe 14 hours. Like right there, I think I played like 6 hours to get there. 6 hours to get there. The world record on this map is 342. I know, that's why I don't aim. You know, me top 10 is enough. I did look. I did not check on zombie record. I will after 150. I want to see if my game is fine first. But I did check the leaderboard on PSN and sub 300. And we all know that's legit because everybody used the hammer. So you cannot say like the guy did pile up zombie, because everything is about pile up in that map. It's all wonder weapon that pile up, and it's legit because the wonder weapons are good enough to do it. And I know to get top 10 on leaderboard on PSN, I need 200, and if I get 202, I'm top 7. Top 7 if I go 202. So my goal is 200 first. After it will be 202. And yeah, we'll go check zombie record on my garage, because my PC is on my garage. So every search I do is in my garage. In my garage, I have a big screen, a big HD screen, and a couple of PCs and lab stuff, electronics and stuff, you know, and that's where I do my search and everything, because here I only have a cheap laptop and a cheap tablet and whatever. And it's going slow with the internet, but if I take my PC in the garage that is 24 gig RAM with bro, I never saw an internet fast like that. With my Ferrari internet, I click automatically, I see. I never wait for nothing. Even PS4, I wait. I try to go on browser. With my PS4, I wait. It's disgusting. Even with my Ferrari internet, and when I use my PC in my garage, it's like psh, psh, it's like magic, like Sabrina, like with her nose, you know, with her nose, you know, like bing bing, magic. Whoa. Maybe I will show you guys the setup I did with my friend in my garage. It's not, maybe I will just record it with a cell phone or with my tablet and send it on YouTube so you guys can see it. Because I don't want you guys to see my setup in my saloon in the cave. But yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. It's not like it's like everything is clean. I have good. It's on good stuff. You know, the meuble, like the pot, the wood. You know, it's good stuff. It look fresh, but it's not like something you make views of. You know. I have my PS3 right there. Between them, I have the satellite thing to change every post HD. I have my PS4 on the right. Everything is clean between them. I have cable wires, a lot of stuff. My generator right there. I have the big TV. It's on the wall. You know, I can move it every side. I have a small table that is really cheap where I put my controllers on, and I can open the doors right there. I have so many controllers and so many stuff for PS4. So many wires I will never use. Microphone, studio microphone right there that I never use. A brand new mouse there that I really love. I want to keep that one. Cell phones, camera, but it's for PS3. This one is for computer, so I cannot use it on my PS4, only with the Elgato. games. You know, it's not a big setup, but my couch is a man couch, one place couch. I bought it for a video game. It's all in leader. It looks like the one you see on my channel picture. Because you see, like, the President Lincoln that kills he killed vampires in the movie. But me, I love that movie, you know. And I feel like him when I'm on my king chair doing ranks, killing zombies, you know. And I love blue, and I love black, and it's blue and black. That's why I keep that one. I don't want to make another one. I want to keep that one because I love my icon. And my chair is looking the same, but it's electric, leader, electric. I can bzz, bzz, every positions. I cannot put drink on it because it's expensive, you know. It's not the cheap stuff, the cheap gaming chair that you roll with it and you can put drinks on it. No. I did try many gaming chair, but it's not for me. I'm 30 years old, man. Me, I have a man chair, like a man chair. You know what I mean? And bro, I love that chair. Maybe I will show it. I have so many PS3 left. I have like 2 that I cannot really see these no more in my entrepose thing. But right there I have a 250 gig that is working fine. Fuck 500. I don't need 500 gig. That's working really fine there. Like every day I polish my PS3 and my PS4, you know. Like I do with my controllers. I take my shirt. I polish it so it can have a grip on it. I customize my joysticks. You know, I'm really serious about zombies, man. This is not a joke, man. Okay, so I will just smoke a real cigarette, not a cigarette, a little cigarette that I did roll, not with a filter. I started to smoke that, so I don't smoke a lot. It don't cost no more money to smoke, and I don't drink no more, so that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm so happy now. But if you talked about the setup in the garage, it looked fresh, my dude. It looked fresh. Like I have whatever. Now, end of February, I will have a brand new setup. End of February. Which take a long time, and I'm still shopping. Or I will just get a good graphic card for the. Because if I buy a new PC, I don't have the same gig I have. Because that one is custom all the way, you know. 24 gig RAM. 2012, at that time, nobody had 24 gig RAM. But the guy that sold it to me was working in computers and did customize it a lot. And, yeah. So, if I buy a new one, I will not get 24 gig RAM. I think it's like 16. Yeah, I saw some 24, I think. But I will be able to get a better CPU. Even my CPU is like up 4,000, I think. No, more than that. It looks like I need better for Elgato, or it's only the graphic card. Because I have the Elgato. The Pro. Man, I will play this game for so long. For so long, man. Come on, why can't I eat? Just open it. No, you can eat at the same time. Okay. Sorry. That's really good. That's a coconut cookie. Coconut cookie are really good. Oh, is it a pass wave? No, we don't get the pass after 100 no more. It would have been so great that they update that. Bro, it would have been so great to get to have a fast wave. Okay. Let's keep on moving at the same time. Good chrono. No, it's better like that. So you see when they're weak, I kill them instantly with my the hammer. You see the mod I have, the hammer mod. They call it finishing blow. You can use it with every specialist. And it deal melee damage to weak zombies. A lot more. It kills them instantly. It's like lucky crit, but with the melee. Nobody ever played with that. I did check my man Steve. I did check my man Zombies or Hacker. They were playing with something else. But that's good, the strat they have too. But now I want to go with a new class, and I think that one is better because you can play safer and kill faster, both at the same time. Because camouflage you can still melee using camouflage. I don't think that double point will change my XP. Double points in the game are not working for XP. They're only working for XP in the game. And the points I get right now are not really counting for the points I get right there. They minimize the points I get because it's too OP to use only the hammer. So the system of the XP is so fun. She's playing tennis. Oh, she's so sexy when she yelling like that. I'm pretty sure she know how to handle a man. That girl is my girl, man. Sophia. Oh, no, Olivia. Olivia. She speak French like me. She have an accent when she speak English like me. She have dark hair. Like I love girls with dark hair. She's strong. She's not afraid of little zombies. I love that girl. Man, I feel like they're spawning slower. Why, Triarch, Sledgehammer? Why? Oh no, maybe it's only my head. Yeah, I think they're a little bit slower to spawn, but still a really good camp spot. So it's easier after 100 then? It's easier, but it will take more time. I better go play hardcore and get the zombies faster to spawn so I can go faster through the rounds. than getting slower spawns and that it would take forever. Yeah, it will take forever, man. Oh, we're so far from 200. It was taking 10 minutes maximum the round. Now I'm guessing, I don't know. I don't want to chrono right now because if I think about that, it will not be good for high round. I better start a chrono after 150 when it's time to see my game crash. Because I will be able to calculate my game crash from there. Because the 0 to 150 is not a big deal for this map. Because you're not really crashing this map. It's all about half reset. Like my man said. Like 124 set. I will get kills at least, because when I hit traps I never get kills. So the best way to get XP, I would say it's Darkest Shore, because the hammer doesn't give you the whole XP. So I was wrong, I thought it was the best strategy for double XP, but no, Darkest Shore you make a lot more XP with the Ripsaw. I will play it back, you guys will see. I want to beat my my world record. That is not world record no more. I think I'm top 2 in the world now, or top 3. But I still have a flawless world record there. In Darkest Shore, I have a couple flawless world record still today. I think 3 to 4 on WW2. At that time, I had them all. You know, I had like not only one map. I think I had not world record flawless, but now I think I still have 2 to 4. Maybe I should go back for Darkest Shore to beat my whole world record and try to beat the new one. I think the new one is like 125, 130 something. But I will do it local. If I restart all those maps, I will do it local. It's because I thought, maybe not Darkest Shore. Yeah, the XP is fine. But who cares about XP? Like, I don't have nukes no more. I have like 25 nukes left, but it's only one nuke. So it's bad. I already don't use it. At like 98, I don't use one. Because me, what I love is like having like 2, 3 to 4 nukes consumable in the game. So if I'm about to get trapped, I use a nuke, go buy a gate shield if I don't have my camouflage charge. And that's like the best consumable you can use. Like max ammo and nukes are the best consumables on but there's new consumable. Now you can get a shield. You can get a gate shield using consumable. I have a couple of those. You can refill I don't remember all of them, but there's like 2 to 3 new we got after updates. I don't remember the update we got it, but after an update for sure. Like I even saw somebody sending me a screenshot that he got Jack in the Box consumable. Imagine if you will get like elixir that you will get homunculus. It will be crazy. That's consumable is so crazy to get. I don't know how people got it. Some got it. Me, I never saw it. It's really rare, really rare. But you can get Jack in the Box consumable for real. You use it and pop. After that, you have it. You don't need to buy the box. But in solo, it's so easy to get it. If BO4 will be like that, it will be better for speedruns. If BO4 will be more like WW2, it will be a lot better for speedruns because you will get the homunculus round 1, you know? Not round 1, but you know what I mean. A lot faster because you hit the box 3 times. And no, those people use custom mutation to get around 1. It's all custom mutations player. They don't give a fuck about skills on BO4. This is the last game for skills. Only realistic Easter eggs and hardcore Easter eggs or high round can prove the skills, but you crash going high round. So only Blood of the Dead you don't crash. Blood of the Dead you can show at least. Me, I got to 149. I will do better one day. I'm not saying I will not play BO4 no more. Like I'm saying, I take a big break of it. I wait for serious update. I wait for DLC 2. But I won't spend time on it because I'm not grinding the XP I will grind if the game will not crash. So it's making me really mad. Because everybody's like, oh, you 700 Master Prestige is good. No, that's not, man. I will be 3,000 Master Prestige if I would have put the time I did put on BO4 on BO3. In BO3 I will be 3,000 Master Prestige. So that's insane, man. Crazy insane how many times I did lose with game crash and bugs. Because you lose dying wish, you die, you frustrate, you quit, you rage quit, and you restart. All because of a bug. Man, we have so many support today, man. Is it because I'm positive? We got so many support, man. We started with 3 likes. That's amazing. I did not get support like that for a long time, man. You guys are the best, man. I feel so good sober. I don't feel depressed, man. I don't know what's going. I think, like, with the new year, I had a. How you say this in English? Like, I want some good changes, you know. I want some good changes. Drinking is the best one I can do for myself, and for you guys too, because I make a lot better stream when I don't drink. Okay, I'm really good playing zombies, drinking too, but it's not about skills. It's all about raging and respect, you know. Like, maybe I'm unrespectful when I drink, and that's not the person I am. I'm a really good person, really generous. I love my people. I love zombies, and I hate alcohol. Okay, it's hard to say, but that's how I have to think. I hate alcohol. Alcohol is my enemy. Alcohol is a waste of money, energy, healthy, all waste. Not because I'm a skilled level player that I can be rude with the others, you know? Like, I have to respect the skills of the others. It's only frustrates me when I see people no skills going so many subs, and after that they think they are really skilled at the game because they're only surrounded by 10 years old people, you know. But it's like that, man, and I have to accept it and not judge people for their skills. I respect the skills you have, not because you have the heart of mind that I will just be rude with those guys. I will just help them trying to reach more skills and stop judging them because I am a nice person. No, too risky. Haha, Tor's back. What? My monkey did not work. I knew it. It didn't work for, okay, because it's iron. It doesn't work for all the zombies. After, whoo, now I remember. But that's realistic, you know, because Wrestling have a strong soul, you know. So Wrestling zombies are a little bit more intelligent than regular zombies. So I lost, doing that strat, I lost like 5 times my points of armor, 4 to 5 times, and that's it, the whole game. This is a really good camp spot, because it's not all about the hammer. There is a couple camp spots that you will lose a lot more, and you will probably die trying. That's what I'm saying. This camp spot have perfect spawns, and this is like one of the best, I would say. Top 2 best camp spot for sure. Top 3 for sure. Because for Chrono there's like 2, I think you can go faster, but they are not safer like this one. So if you make the middle of it, I would say this one would be top 2, but no, let's say top 3. So we don't make rich people that are going a little bit faster than me right now. Okay, I want to blow up the bombs without making crash the game, so I will not use bacon and eggs. I will just try to blow some, just like that, if I have the time to, because I don't have speed cola, and I don't have fully loaded. What the fuck I did? Oh, and you can cancel it. That game is perfect. So everything they done changes like that on Beauty is coming from Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, they innovate that game. Sledgehammer, they work really hard on that game. Sledgehammer, they work hard on the leaderboard. Sledgehammer, they work hard on updates. Sledgehammer have it here. They didn't listen to us. Sledgehammer, I love you guys. It would be crazy just to see a brainer just like that, and we'll be like, what? A brainer! Like after updates you did not play for a couple months and you come back and everything is different and you're like, what? That's what I expect, man. Like when you make updates and changes, you can add stuff to your maps. You can change it, making them different so people have a new experience playing the same map. That I expect innovations, not going back to old Call of Duties because they cannot do it right, you know. That's not what I expected from that game. I was suicide trying to get it. Oh, no, I got it. That was a perfect there. We are close to 3 million points. Flawless, 0 down. Easy peasy. You see, me too, I can pile up zombies, but when I do it, it's fully legit. When I do it, it's for XP to go faster through rounds with legit strategies, never piling up freaking zombies. For never doing glitches, I mean. That's what I don't understand. People that become glitchers are really, I won't say they suck, because I want to change what I say about them. They really don't know how to play zombie, because they never really play zombie. They just jump into glitches because that's easier for them. So they will never learn that way, first of all. Second, you can, if you're really skilled, you can do the same with good strategies, good camping strategy, and do the same amount of XP playing the game and be proud of it. Like this one, maybe it's not the hardest strat, but with the time I put on it, I will feel proud of it, you know? Getting world records doing that, flawless, and putting the time we need to go there, fully legit, I will be proud of it. And the satisfaction you get, that's the satisfaction you want to get from a game. When you play video games, you want to feel good to your game. You want to feel vibes into you when you play. If you don't feel it, it's because you just want to talk to people. And that's for another reason that you play video games, because you want a social life and maybe you don't have one, so you go PS4 and you social with people. You know what I mean? So those people maybe are glitches because they're only social players and they don't care about leaderboards because they don't care about the games. They just want to talk to people and just maybe, I don't know what they want to do with that, but they have different perspective of the game. Me, I don't care about social there. When I stream, I want to talk to people, I stream. If I don't stream, then it's boring, so I stream and I talk to people. And that's how I socialize with my games. That's the way I love it. But the way I love to play video games is feeling stuff about it. Feeling adrenaline, feeling like I'm crazy. And I will do whatever I can, and I will put the time to it for whatever the map to reach up 100. I did it every maps BO4. Every map's BO3, every map's WW2. Only Grunston House I didn't, and Voyage of Despair always crash up 95, but it's not counting. I will go there so easy because that's one of the easiest one for me on BO4, so it's not my fault. But in my head, I have 100. I would just stop trying because they always crash between 90 to 100. Maybe I will try back local one day, but one day, like I'm saying, I'm not ready to go back there. They help me some apologize first, some real updates. We're not done, man. We're far from done. Like I'm saying, 100 is like 1.7 on 200 minimum. So I still have to go 6 times that 100. Like let's say, like the half of 200 is 150 around it. Okay, depending of the map. Some can be 160, but it's up 150. Okay. So if I'm not at 150 right now, I'm not at the half of 200. I'm far from there because the rounds after rounds take more time, more kills, more time. More kills you have to do, more time it takes to go through the round. More zombies spawn, more kills you have to do. The rounds are taking forever, more the rounds are going through. So 150 is the half of 200. You cannot say like, oh, the guy got to 150, I was so close to 200. You was so far, you was at the half. You was at the half. And you cannot say like, oh, I'm at 100, I'm at the half of 200 because it's like 1.7 of 200 minimum in kills and in time. So yeah, so a lot of people say, oh, I got to 100, I can go to 100. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about, my man. You really don't know what you're talking about, man. Like if you go 100, you have a better chance to go high round and start to be a good high round player. But the basic of a high round player is 100. Like you can be a good high rounder and do early rounds and end the game because you don't want to go that far. It doesn't mean you don't have the skills together. I do understand that. Maybe you don't want to play as long as real high rounders play, but you can be a good high rounder even ending your game 80 round, 90 round, it doesn't matter. But let's say the real high rounders go minimum 100. For me, high rounds start at 100 on BO3 and WW2 deep end, man. I would say high rounds start up to 80, like, because there's maps that are taking a long time to get there, depending, like I'm saying, it all depends of the map. They're all different. They're all different. Maybe for Easter egg players, a high round is like 50. Okay, that's fine. You see it that way. Me, I don't see it that way. Me, I see when I think it starts to be high round, it's when it feels boring to go through it because the time is too long. So when you start to feel like it's too long to go through a round, that's when it's high round for me. Because I'm really used to it, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the map. Okay, 108, is it? Yeah. So for this map, I would say high round started after 100. But if I would be grunts in the house, like high round is 30 round, but grunts in the house, nobody ever got up 70, I think. Maybe a 2-player. I think world record is like 63, something like that, you know? So, you know, it depends on the map. Like me, I did kill the brainer for sure there. I would probably go back and attempt world record. What? My cat is knocking at the door. Mais qu'est-ce qu'elle fait, Mimine? Okay. 108, my mans. I feel like I'm talking to myself. What? Seriously? Are you serious? I'm just checking something on YouTube real quick. It's crazy, man. Okay. Okay, forget about that. You can see the difference when you don't have fully loaded and speed cola. But it's not Pack-a-Punch. At least we have one here. Hey, what's up, Kim? You back, bro? This one is a lot easier than Altar of Blood. You remember when you said in Altar of Blood you don't need skills like to camp? This one you will be a little bit right, but you need skills to make the hammer, and no, if you stop melee, bombers get through it and get you easy. But if you compare to Altar of Blood, this is a lot easier, because Altar of Blood, where I did camp, I saw only 2 players that camped there, Steve and me. That's it. All the other players never did camp there because you need such an amount of skills to camp. Where's the symbols for the Easter egg in the Altar of Blood? Because that is crazy as hell there. Crazy as hell. Never saw nobody hit 100 there less than Steve and Zombie Taker. And bro, that's why and people did not understand. That's why when you came in my stream a couple months ago and I was raging at you because you did not understand, because you're a BW2 player, and that camp spot was like crazy skills needed there. And I did beat world record. That was 124 by Zombie Zero Hacker in 10 hours, and I did 125, and it was the fastest ever, I think. So it was speedrun world record, and it was world record for sure, and I'm still world record Altar of Blood. That's why when you came in my stream I was like so mad, bro. But this one, you can say it, yeah, that's true there. This one is so easy with the hammer. The hammer is so much easier than the sword. Than the sword of that one is easy, man. But I remember everything, bro. I do remember, my man, Hoyakin. Now you can say it if you want. Yeah, that's an easy one. That's easy. Now you can say it. I will not blame you, because that's true. But the hammer is a lot more OP than the sword, because he pushed them all at the same time. Hey, Atomic Pineapple, how you doing, bro? Long time no see, man. Yeah, WW2 for sure, man. If you will play BO4, I think you will be probably the only one to play zombie there, because nobody cares no more about the BO4 zombie. So I go on good games. I go back on good games. We're going for not world record, but for top 10 leaderboard. It's going to take forever, my man. So I try to, every time I melee to go forward, because if I back and melee, that's not good. I have to go in front when I'm melee. So you have to be good with the chrono of the hammer. At the same time, you chrono with your position on when you melee. So I have to like, okay, like I know the delay. I'm like, okay, now I punch, now I punch. So I'm active and I have a better chance for not them to go through nothing doing that because there are I destabilize them, you know. It's like when you shake the screen. Okay, I will take a quick puff of cigarette. Wait. Man, Atomic Pineapple, I did not see you for a while, man. I did keep you as a modder because I knew you were a big supporter. You're the only one that I did not remove your mod because I know you're a big supporter in Royal Kim. Because I had other people, but they weren't modding no more, so I didn't mod them. I'm happy to see you, man. Long time no see, man. Long time no see. You know, it's like a community. More people you on the stream, more there's people that can go. More you open window in my stream, even if it would be fake. I'm not asking to do it because I never do it. But if people will open like 3 to 4 window and we will get like 12 viewers at 3 players, at three people in the stream, we will be able to get more people because numbers bring numbers, you know. But the problem is my channel is turning like 2 views, 3 views, even 1 view. So that way it's really hard to be in the list of recommendation. They don't put you in the list of recommendation if you don't have already a couple viewers. So this is hard to make views, man. After BO4, BO4 did destroy the high rounders, man. Like even WW2 was making a lot more views than BO4. BO4 is so ripped for zombie. Like Blackout is working fine. Like the game was like $79 without DLCs and now it's like $50. What the heck, man? The game is like $50 on PS Store. Doesn't make no sense, my mans. They fell so much. Even if the graphics good and the maps are good, the gameplay is not stable, and the AR code are far from stable. So close to 110. Like today, I will go minimum up my own record that I did hand at 127. I was able to do more, but I was testing camp spot and strategies at the same time I was playing. That's why my chrono was slow. And I did hand up, I remember, with the same chrono as Steve, but he done the Easter egg and he was testing stuff too. We did hand up like 8 hours, 01. Boom! Same chrono, leaderboard, whatever. And by that time I was checking stuff at the same time I did it, and I was like, it's too easy for me. I will not restart it. But now I was like, oh, it's double XP till 22 January. So that's the best strat to make XP at the same time, and I will be able to make my first 200 on WW2 without crashing, because I did crash final rank at 182, unfortunately. So I think that's the only one I will be able to get an easy 200 without crashing. And it will be my first 200 on WW2. So yeah, it's double XP at the time, but I was wrong about the hammer. It looks like they did fix the balance with the points of the hammer. It's too OP, so they reduced the points. You don't get maximum points no more. So I'm not making a lot of XP right now. Darker Shore will be better for XP with the ripsaw. Yeah, viewers are going for high round, man. It's really hard to make some. Same here, Automatic Pineapple. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, huh? Yeah, bro. Where have you been, bro? Oh, he's gone. He's already gone, man. He was there for too long. Good to know. Good to know. Too risky. I don't need ammos anyway, so. I guess people that never done hit traps, never played BO1, never played WW1, just want to see like camping with power vacuum and stuff like that, bro. Like people hate WW2? No, that's not true. Real players love WW2. Only the ones that cannot do shit there hate it. I won't say no names, but there is a lot. I can tell you, you can make a lot more views streaming WW2 than BO4. If you talk about zombie, I'm not talking about Blackout. Blackout is fine. Blackout is really good for views. Blackout is a really good game, really stable. Everybody love it. Everybody love it. When I say Treyarch, I'm not talking about the whole Treyarch. I'm talking about the ones that work on multiplayer and the ones no, the ones that are working on multiplayer and the ones that are working on Blackout. Hands up, my man. It's good work. When I say Treyarch, I hope you guys do understand. I'm talking about zombies, Treyarch. I'm not saying they are bad. I'm just saying they did it wrong, the wrong way. No communication, buggy, crashes, no communication. Elixir's ridiculous price, local ridiculous, cannot do Easter eggs, cannot. They want you to use Elixir. It's almost the same with money now. I feel like it's not the same Treyarch I used to know for zombie. And it makes me mad. I have to waste too much time. And I'm not wasting time right now. I know I'm going to get something there, you know. Because Sledgehammer did balance the game perfectly. For a high round at least. And crashes, it's a lot better. Good application reset. I think one of the best. Infinite Warfare Zombie and WW2 Zombie is the best application reset. BO3 is a bad application reset. BO4, I don't know, because we get game crash before we can see it. And we will probably never see an application reset there. Maybe the only way you will see it is Blood of the Dead in local. We did see it already in Blood of the Dead. Iraq Em Up got an application reset. The error code is called dog something. They talk about dogs like what? No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't believe 44 hours the application reset on that, because, man, like you can leave your PS4 open for a week and it won't application reset, but it's going with the gameplay. I don't think that's 45 hours, because I did more than that on the final right. Maybe with this map, if 124 said it, may be. But I have no proof, you know, it's only talk to talk, that's the problem. Revelation have a good application reset. Like, there's maps on WW2 you have a good application reset, but not all of them. But you know, it wasn't like that first. It was crashing Revelation 2. Like, Treyarch always made maps that are crashing big time. But on local at least he was able to do something on WW2. If you talk about BO4, there's only Blood of the Dead, you can make something, so that is the worst game crash ever seen in the history of Call of Duty Zombies. supposed to be a max ammo round, but unfortunately this is no pass no more after 100. 100 you don't get the pass. It's supposed to be 5 round. Each 5 rounds you get a passed wave that you get a max ammo, but after 100 you don't get the pass no more. You hear it when it starts the round, you hear the pass, but it's regular zombies, but you still get a max ammo at the end of the round. That game is so cool, man. That game is so freaking cool, man. And I hate the brightness of BO4. The graphics are good when I put it full HD, but it don't fit with the 720p, so you guys see it too much bright. When me, I see it too much dark. And I don't want to put it to recommend graphics, but at least when I go WW2 or BO3, I can adjust the middle of it, and you guys don't see too bright. And like me, I see dark right now. You guys can see dark right now. I will be able to make list of things that are a lot better on WW2. If you're not somebody that is impressed only by graphics, if you're somebody that really knows stuff about video games, like if you compare stuff, WW2 win on zombie, okay? And the multiplayer is amazing there too. I'm not saying BO4 multiplayer is not good. It's a good multiplayer. I love it. I love Blackout. I did not play it, but I love it. But I love WW2 multiplayer for sure too. It's a good one. I have like 1.30 KD there with a 300 score by minute. But I just scrapped it at the beginning after I started to play. Like I started to play more. What is the name of the map? And my score by minute went from 190 to 300 in a couple games. So yeah, it's good to play. Is it Bunker? Bunker is the map, something like that. Nah, WW2 multiplayer is really good too, and the zombie is really good too. Maybe kids hate it because it's scary. I do understand if it scares you, but man, I'm a grown man. I love it. I love it. If you're a Fortnite player, you might hate it because you love like cartoons and stuff. So first of all, if you love cartoon and stuff, Call of Duty is not your game. Now that they try to put a cartoon mode to make it look more like Fortnite to make more money on BO4 zombies, but I don't think it's really working. And it doesn't really change the game crash, it's only in your head, man. We have no proof of it. And playing Dead of the Night, I did crash 97 using cartoon mode, and before cartoon mode I got to 102, both flawless. And I did crash no cartoon mode 102, so we have nothing to do, bro. Because I did it faster the second time. I was using cartoon mode and we done crash second time 97 and no cartoon mode 102, slower, so it makes no sense. Cartoon mode is not changing shit. It's only in the head of people. So Iponic Palapo, I'm sorry to say, you can unsub if you want, man, because I will probably not play BO4 before DLC 2. And if they don't make serious update, I will just play it to show it on my channel, but I won't lose time playing BO4 Zombie no more if they never fix nothing. But for the rest, if you love to see real gameplay, good gameplay, real maps, good maps, stable zombie, Call of Duty zombie, Sledgehammer zombie, that's the place for it. Because I won't play only this one, I will play every maps of WW2, and I'm not choking at all. Like I'm just so excited to go play WW2. The hype never stopped for me there. You see, there's a spot. On that side, there is a spot that if I'm not stable on the ground, if I'm not like flush, like an angle, when I will try to do my melee like that, it will do an attack like that, and that's not good, and that's why I lost the points of armor. That's how we do it. Okay. Whew. It was close. Zombies are crazy on WW2. At least they're sprinting like BO3, but BO3 you have double pack-a-punch. That is really OP, and the wonder weapons are too OP. If you compare it to like a thunder gun and a putty can make the game really easy on BO3. Plus you have dead wire that is really OP. So if we compare WW2 that you have sprint zombies with BO3 that you have sprint zombies too, WW2 is a lot more competitive for skills. Because if it's a competition of who use dead wire the most, that's what it is, man. Like you train, you play it local, put the game on rest mode, just use your dead wire, train the zombies, big areas to train BO3. So you cannot compare BO3 players to WW2 players. Most of them don't play the WW2 because dead wire is so easy. That's it, man. Me, I love to hit traps, man. I love strategy with traps. I love freaky zombies. I love Nazi zombies. I love WW2. I love Black Ops 3, but I will say more I did love it. Because if I go back, I'm like, it's so boring. And your stamina up is not unlimited, you know? Like WW2, your stamina up is unlimited. Even if you jump, when you fall back on your feet, you continue to run. They did improve it on BO4, but it comes from this one. It started with WW2. Everything they did improve on BO4 was coming from WW2. So they did half of the work there. But people, most of the people, they spit on it for no reason, for no apparent reason. Only because they love it easy. So they love BO3 because that's easy. And that's it. This one is easy, I won't tell no lie. The strategy is really easy if you can go through the hammer. But do it. Do it. Just do it. It's totally legit. Look how many kills I get, man. Man, I did play so many WW2 without making kills. I was ending games 10,000 kill, up 100 because I was hitting trapped all freaking time. Because you don't have double pack-a-punch. If you try to kill a zombie without lucky crit, you will never kill it. Only with wonder weapons and traps. So, look right now how many kills I'm making. I'm close to 40,000 kills. And 3,403,000 points made since the beginning of this game. Bro, my finishing blow is like the best mod you can use that nobody ever done used. I'm the first one to use because I did read the description first, and it's really good to use it. It works with any kind of specialist, any specialist. I'm using it with camouflage. Really good. This is double XP till 22 January, but I don't make XP using that strat. I was wrong. I should have started local. At least I will get a leaderboard if I don't crash. So that's the positive, because I'm not making XP no more. I don't know why. Like, I still make the XP, but I get a small amount of XP by zombie scale because I use the hammer, and the hammer doesn't give you the XP you see on the screen. They did a good balance, you know, if you play OP strat or not. So, bro, we have nothing of all of what I'm saying there on BO4. We have the baddest system of XP in the history of zombie on BO4, and the biggest crashes ever in the history of Call of Duty Zombies. So, bro, if you want me to give a rate of BO4 compared to WW2, you won't believe it, so I will not say it. I give BO4 4 on 10, and I give WW2 8.5 on 10. Let's give them 5 for BO4. But if they fix everything that go wrong on BO4, I will give them easy 8 on 10. I'm talking about the zombies, huh? I'm not talking about Blackout. Blackout is amazing. Multiplayer is amazing. I'm talking about zombie modes, okay? When I talk about Treyarch, I'm not saying Treyarch. I'm not saying all the people at Treyarch. I'm saying the people that work on zombie. I aim people, the team that work only in zombies. That's the people I aim when I talk trash. Sledgehammer did a lot better, man. And without everything that Sledgehammer did innovate on zombie, they will have never do all that on BO4 because it's all coming from WW2. The unlimited stamina, the Jack in the Box, and now Monculus, the new system with the perk, new system with the shield, new shields, you know, like. So WW2 was a big innovation for me in my history of zombies. I have a big history in zombie. Let's say 30 million kills for sure. Without calculating the kills I do with the traps, because if I would calculate the kills I did with the traps, 15 million for sure, man. Only on this account I have like 11 million kill fully legit on BO3. Only one of my account. Only one of my account, bro. Like WW2, I use a lot of traps, so I think I have like 600k, but with if I will play that, I will get kills there too. It's like the revelation of kills for WW2. BO2, I made a lot of kills. Shotgun players, every account I had. Even if I die on my Zombie Taker QC account, if I die like 3,000 times without making a single kill, I still keep my shotgun. It's all about the KD, you know. If you get good KD, don't need to be glitcher for that. You need to be a serious player and that's it. If you believe in yourself, if you don't waste your time piling up fucking zombies and glitches or doing Easter eggs, then you will learn how to train. You have to learn how to train first, how to dance with the evil. You have to learn how to dance with the evil. The kills are coming after you dance with the evil. If you cannot dance with the evil and you try to do kills, then you're an Easter egg player because you will kill to 30 and you will end the game at 30. If you try to go higher on, forget about it. You have to learn how to dance with the evil before you kill the evil. That's how high round players are doing. You train them before you shoot. You train them before you hit traps. It's not about shooting in the head. Only with Lucky Crit it's about that. But on the high round you will never be able to kill zombies easy with rifles, and you have no double packet punch, man. Well, on this map, that's really OP. You only need the hammer and Jack in the Box, camouflage. What? I won't waste. Oh, he's dead, and he's dead. Are you serious? Because training is all about high round. People don't know how to train, that's the problem. They go through steps of the Easter egg, they do headshots, and they're not used to play up 30. Me, I get up 100 round minimum. I will say 500 time, a lot more than that. But let's give a minimum. Like you see the videos on my channel. Let's say I did erase like minimum 200 videos on that channel, more than that. And some of them were only videos up 100, but I don't care, man. I have so many, you know. Sometimes I do cleanup of my videos, and I'm like, I don't want to see that one. I don't want to see that one, and I just erase like 50 videos just like that. All videos up 100. I don't care, bro. Do you know how many hundreds I did off stream? In the time I wasn't streaming, bro. Minimum 5, a lot more. If I say minimum, it's because I know it's a lot more, and my number is right saying minimum. Minimum 500 time up 100 round. When there's people that got like what, like 2 time up 100, and they think like, ooh, they think like they're a competition. Like, bro, come on, bro. If you want me to play casual and do headshots, I can go 150, 146 only doing it. 146 without taking a single down. Go check out my channel, I have it. I kill zombies 146 round in casual. The whole way, and I never got a single down in my entire life of casual zombie on BO4. That's why I don't play casual, because it's too easy, but it's good for the attachment. It's good for stuff. But if you talk about real skills, you play normal and you hit 100. But normal, I did 100 everywhere and I did crash. And there's like only 50 players in the entire world that ever got 100 in BO4. So, bro, come on. BO4 is so ripped for me, man. I don't care about camos. Do you think I will start a play for camos, bro? There's glitches I can get it right on the way. Like if it doesn't affect leaderboard, I will do it, man. Get the camos all for free, man. You have glitches, you can get all the camos. All the camos for free. You don't need to do a single headshot on BO4. And if I will do headshot, I will go in the elevator because the rounds are going like 5 minutes faster than training Blood of the Dead. But whatever. People want to do what they want to do. They want to create the content they want to create. Me, I'm not judging. I'm just trying to help them when I say stuff. Because there's people that are really good in tutorial for Easter egg. And me, I check the tutorial of the guy, so I try to help him because me, I'm a hard player. I know what is the best for the guy, but they don't listen to me, you know, because they really think they're like, oh, big shot. Because, okay, you're good to Easter egg, man. I know that. He's making tutorial for it, but me, I'm good for strategies. There is not a single strategy I don't know. I know all the strats, and I can create 10 new strats, 10 every days if I want to. But you only do that when you don't have a good strat. If there's already a good strat, I don't need to put time on that, and I just go with the strat, you know. But man, come on, strategies, man. I did it for years. I started with fucking BO1 training Kino strategies, you know, so with the traps, man. Long time ago, when those people were, when we had no Easter egg, before Ascension, I was already making high rounds for fun. I wasn't serious like today, but bro, like they should listen to the guy that did 30 million kill. When those people doing Easter eggs in 5 years of zombie, they have maybe like 2 million to 5 million maximum, you know. And that's the biggest shot of EHEs I'm talking about. People that play it all day. What? If they don't want to listen, then it's because they really think there's something. So that's when I laugh. Because subs doesn't change shit. Sub, go with your attitude. Attitude have nothing to do with your gameplay.
a nightmare! Sewn together! Charging! Lock out! What a nightmare! Sewn together!
It's a lot safer that way. Okay, I found a good shot, but you know I can find other shot in that kind of spot, other spot to aim and just. But I think that's the position I maximize my kills. And if the bombers explode, it's not a big deal. Okay, I will change controller. I don't want to abuse of that controller. Fully legit. Fully legit. Okay, this controller is brand new right there, but I don't know why it's a bad quality of controller, because like the PS bottom, I don't know if you hear it, hard to press. What the fuck? And whatever, I have a guarantee of 3 years on that one, but I have to wait. Sony guarantee is done, so I don't waste time waiting for Sony, and I go back to the store and I exchange that one for another one, a brand new one. But my camouflage one is working so fine. I was using it, but I don't want to scrap my hill 2 for that. I'm not clicking a lot. What I do, like retard people, look what they do. They have no skills. They do that, and they scrap their L2. Me, what I do is I go when the chrono is perfect. Look, you guys will hear it. So you have to know the chrono, but sometimes if you fail it, it's going to take a while before you can do it, and that's where you will get a red screen. So you have to make sure you go good with the chrono. I'm not doing like that. Like, man, come on, that's noob stuff there. Fucking power vacuum player will do it like that. No. Do it like a pro, like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I can go a little bit faster. 1, 2, 1, 2. But look, if I go too fast, look. Oh, I failed it. You see? So it's all about chronos. But I think that spot that I'm aiming right now is a good spot, so I can get a good range with the zombies. Now I want to make a soup. I will not post this stream before 131, and I will start the second part of this game at 150. So yeah. So, but I want to make a soup. Like, I'm really hungry, and like I can start the soup in like 1 minute, and I will try to play from my kitchen. Okay, so I will go in my kitchen, I will start the soup, I will shake it, I will brasser, I don't know how to say it in English, at the same time I play. I hope I will not die doing that, but I'm really hungry. So, okay, so that's what I'll do. In 1 minute I will unpause and I will be in my kitchen, and I will be cooking. At the same time I do it, so I hope I remember the chrono, because if I fail, I scrap my game, but I'm so hungry. So, that's how I'll do it. kitchen and bruh, like I hope my position is right, like, so yeah, I will try to not touch the joystick so I won't lose time. I had to feed my cat, sorry my man. So now I have to cook my soup at the same time I do it, so I have to be really good with chronos. Is it working? I hear it in my headset. I hear it, okay. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Okay. Okay, I can cook. Okay, I can cook. Is it working now? Oh, I'm scared now. Is it working? Yeah. Oh, shit, 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 bro. Okay, I will do like a noob, man. I don't want to die. So I will spam it. Don't touch the joystick, zombie taker. You're going to scrap your game. But I'm so hungry. I make a little mushroom soup, you know? Mushroom soup are really good, man. I don't need to do nothing. It's already made, you know? I just need to... So fucking tasty, bro. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm still alive. I hear it. If it's still going, I guess I'm still alive. It's like the lightning bow, you know? Sometimes I was playing cooperation all days, you know, with the lightning bow. I was like, why do you want the lightning bow? I was like, if I go to the bathroom, I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys to keep a zombie. And I don't trust you guys to play with me. So what I was doing, I was shooting with a lightning bolt from the bathroom, and sometimes I had to make number 2, but I was able to do it, man, because I'm a pro, man. Okay, so it's working. I still hear my sword. We found a good position. No. Okay, I did not hear it, because I hear it in my headset, and if I don't hear the sword, that's not good. Am I still alive? Did I lose points of armor? I don't know. I can't. I don't know, man. Oh. Shit. I heard a tap. Man, that mushroom soup is amazing, bro. I hope I did not touch the joystick. I guess I didn't. So we are in the kitchen cooking my mushroom soup. It's already ready, man. It doesn't take a long time. But I had to feed my cat. Sorry I did make you guys wait, because I don't know why it's disgusting. My cat never puked. But I bought her expensive food, like the expensive one for cat, like the big price, because normally she love it, but she did puke her food into her thing to eat. So I had to clean it, and I had to put her some other food, because she's so freaking annoying when she don't have nothing to eat. So yeah, so that way I can focus on the stream. Bruh, on my soup. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, man. It doesn't take a long time to but I don't think I will be able to eat at the same time. That's the problem. But it will take me like a minute or two to heat it, because I'm so fucking hungry. It's a little soup. Oh, what the fuck? Am I still alive? Am I still alive? Okay. If you hear the sword, that's fine. Did I lose a point of armor? Did I? I hope not, man. Really tasty. Perfect. Like I want it. Like I want it, my mans. So now I double tap it, because I'm not sure no more if I still have points of armor, because I don't see my screen. I'm in my kitchen. Like, you hear the fan right there? I love mushroom soup. I love all kind of soup. I love broccoli soup. I love the soup. I don't know the words in English. That's the problem. Every time I want to talk about food in English, I'm like, I love all kind of soup. Like, that's what I'm saying. When I play video games, I don't eat right. Normally, when I don't play video games, I always eat steak, pork, always good meat, you know? Rice or potatoes, and see, I make good meal, you know? Big meals, but only when I don't play video games. When I play video games, I'm like soup, fruit. It's really rare that I eat fruit, cookies, sandwich. You know, bad food. You know, like but sandwich is not bad. But if you compare it to what I do, normally eat, I always eat expensive meal. You know, because I cook it with love and but when I do soup that is already done like that, I have nothing to do, man. Just reheat it till it boils a little, shake it a little, and that's it, man. It's the easiest stuff to do. Because it's already done, you know. That's, what is the name of the soup? Elmer. It's your secret ingredient for votre ingrédient secret. Crème de champignon. Okay, in English they say cream of mushrooms. That's how we say in English. Okay, now I have to eat, so I'm coming back in 2 minutes because it's already done, man. So I will pause the game. I hope I still have points of armor. I don't know, my mans, because like I say, I'm in my kitchen. So I hope when I come back I still have points of armor, man. I'm a little bit scared, but if you hear the sword like that all the way, it means I did not get it down. That's what I was doing with the lightning bolt too. I was going to the bathroom, number 1, number 2, it doesn't matter. I have one hand on the controller, and with the other hand I do the rest, and I shoot with the lightning bolt. Easy peasy, you know, like Beatrice is easy. Lightning bolt, paralyze them. And when I come back and they're like, "You crazy, man? We were about to cover you." No, I don't trust you. That's why I play solo. I don't trust nobody, man. I don't trust nobody on video games, but not on zombie. I don't trust them on zombie. That's why I play solo, because I always trust quick revive. That's why when I first played BO4, I was like, man, I cannot trust quick revive no more. I was like so confused. We had to read the description of the perk, but whatever. Quick revive is not the same. That's the only teammate I can trust is quick revive for me. You know, I'm a solo player. Okay, so I'll try to not touch my controller and leave it on my kitchen table without touching any joystick and the pause button. No, and I will eat. And I'm coming back in 2 minutes. First part of the stream we will go 131. I will end the stream. Second part will be probably tomorrow up 150 plus, and if we did not crash, then there will be a third part to that game. This strategy is fully legit. That's only tricks I find, like I aim that spot so I can get a smaller range of everything that's going on in front of me, and yeah, that's a good strat. I think I kill them faster if I train in circle, because if I'm close to them, like it's like lucky crit, my thing is like killing them faster. You see the mod I have with the, I don't see it, I don't remember the name, it's the hammer. The mod with the hammer on it. Fit with my hammer, man. You can use that one with every specialist, whatever. So I'm coming back. Hey, thank you guys for the support. Peace.
together. Mind created. sewn together. together. What a nightmare! Sewn together. nightmare sewn together. nightmare sewn together. together. What a nightmare! Sewn together. What a nightmare! Sewn together. One body.
Okay, like I said, I will pause the game at 131 because I have to train, and I'm going to eat a big dinner, like a lot of meat with potatoes, and I'm going to train, make biceps and pecs. It's my day of biceps and pecs, so I have to train at my place because I have a gym at my place, and I will train at the same time I do the rest to 150. I will stream after 150. I'm not sure about top 10 no more because I'm thinking like maybe I want to go in Altar of Blood again and do 150 in Altar of Blood. So maybe I don't need to go that high, you know, because I want I want to see my time trial, and if it crashes I will not see my time trial, and I want to see the time of my game. And if I hand it, I will be able to see the chrono of my game. But if I crash, I won't see it. So I'm like, maybe I should change my title for only high round attempt and fuck the top 10, because I don't understand how that guy got up 300 and some of them got up 200. I'm pretty sure I can hit up 200, but I'm thinking about it. And if I want to play every maps and go back in every maps and prove that you can go high around every maps on WW2, and that's a lot better than BO4 that always crash, then I better go like 150 each map, you know, and end it there. But yeah, Altar of Blood, I would love to go like 150 Altar of Blood, and I want to do it flawless. Because last time I was playing without Slappy, and yeah, I wasn't playing with Slappy when I did beat the world record. I was 124. I did it in 10 hours, really fast, but I got a couple downs because I wasn't playing with Slappy, and I want to restart it and go a lot higher. So I will go like 150 minimum Altar of Blood, and I will be able to jump on my Altar of Blood after, or Shadow of Shown or Darkest Show. I want to do it all back because I'm tripping right now. I'm tripping crazy, like I'm so hyped, man. So yeah, I just want to do all the maps. And I was watching Netflix for the last 2 hours. I was watching The Punisher, the series, the season 2 of The Punisher, Marvel The Punisher, and I did watch a movie too, a small movie of like an hour and 20 minutes. And yeah, I will probably go train while I do the rest to 150. Yeah, because I need to do some biceps and some pecs, man. I need it. I love it. It's like zombies, you know. So I will open my mic for the last one. You know, you guys know me. I do an intro. I do a conclusion. Why? Because people that click back after my videos, they want to see the intro. They want to know why I play that map, certain reason of what, and they want me to explain everything. And when I hand a game, most of the people click at the end to see the round you did, and they listen to you at the end. So talking in the middle of a game of a high round player serves to nothing, absolutely nothing. It's like talk to talk and losing time to talk. No, intro and conclusion is the best for a high round player. So you explain the conclusion, So if people are like, oh, why did he get down, you explain it at the end. Or if you get a bug, you explain it at the end. At the beginning, you explain like why and how, and what was your last record, and what is the current records, etc., etc. You know, Zed Taker is not stupid. So yeah, because I know people click at the beginning and the end, so I better talk at the beginning and the end and focus in the middle. But for this one, it's so hokey, I don't really need to focus. Like I said, I was watching Netflix the last 2 hours. But if I camp Altar of Blood, I need to focus. I would probably upload it or close my mic. Because Altar of Blood, the place I camp it, it's crazy as hell. It's crazy as hell with all the Waslings and Bombers that go into that camp spot, but it's so fast. It's a lot faster than this one right there. But the sword is different, and you cannot push them back like that. They go through it, and you have to kill them all into your camp spot, training them at the same time. It's crazy as fuck. That was the faster ever, and I still have a world record for that with 125 in Altar of Blood. But I did it with a couple downs because I wasn't playing Slappy. Now if I restart it, I will play it Slappy. Altar of Blood, go to 150 flawless. My goal is flawless because I never got the world record flawless Altar of Blood. And this one I will go check. So for my second part, I will know like what is the round I have to do before I end the game to get maybe flawless world record before I quit. But I don't really care about top 10 leaderboard. I just want to make sure I make some decent kills, and I want to make sure that I beat some of the people that I know. And yeah, you know how it works. So because it will be a big waste of time for my skills to stay in that one. Altar of Blood is like 5 times more challenging than that one. That one is funny. It's funny if you want to get free kills, but you know, it's like an insult to my skills, even if it's a really funny map. So I think like flawless world record maybe, but I'm afraid that people that get up to 100 did it flawless. That's the problem. So maybe not. So maybe I would just end it flawless, top 5 flawless, and fuck top 10 leaderboard, or I will end it like top 20 leaderboard and top 5 flawless, something like that. Just to say I did not left it at 127 because it was really cheap for me to end it at 127. The day I did it, it was only to test strategies at the same time. That's why I got a couple down. I was testing camp spots that was really slow, and that's why I had a bad chrono, like the same chrono Steve got, 8 hours 01. Why we got the same chrono, I don't know, man. It's I did not even know his chrono before I started the game, and when I done end the game we had the same chrono. But we both did make a lot of testings during that game, and we both did end the game because we did not really care. And it looks like we got the same chrono pill, 8 hours 01. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. So yeah, so I will change my title for high round attempt because top 10, it's not that I cannot do it, it's only that I'm thinking about it, and it will make me so mad to crash and not get my time trial. Because when you complete around 100, you get a time trial for it, and you have a leaderboard for that. And I want to see what is my time trial for that one. I think that's maximum 5 hours, I think. And right now I'm at like maximum 11.5 hours if we don't calculate the times I press pause, because they only calculate the time of the gameplay. When you press pause, the chrono stop. The chrono of the time trial stop when you press pause. It's only the gameplay they calculate, and that's really good for that. So if you do a speedrun Easter egg, or if you do speedrun I-round, you can see your chrono. But like I'm saying, if you want to speedrun 50, you have to complete wave 50, so it only save at 51. The same for 100. If you want to get the time trial for 100, it's saved at 101. So you have to complete the wave 100 to get your time trial. And I don't want to scrap it, and I want to see it because I did good this time. So I think that's a better idea to maybe hand it maximum 185. Maybe 175 or maybe 160. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now. But I really feel like my skills are too high for that map, and I want to go Altar of Blood because it's really challenging to camp it at my crazy camp spot. The one at the where you do the symbols for the Easter egg. If you go in my solo Easter egg, go check it when I do the code. Where you do the codes, that's right there that I camp. That's right there that I camp, man, in the altar of blood. And yeah, that was a shame, man, that I got so much down doing the. But it was speed run. I was like, fuck the downs. I want to do a speed run, and I did beat the world record in 10 hours, and I have world record for sure. But if I beat my world record, that is the current world record, Altar of Blood, I want to hand it 150 flawless. So this time I will buy Slappy for sure, man. The Slappy makes it a lot better with the sword. I did not know. So I played the whole game without Slappy. I had to melee 4 times the bombers. I had to melee 4 times the bombers with the sword because I had no Slappy. And if you have Slappy, it's 3 times to kill the bombers. So it makes it really easier, but still really challenging because they get through the sword. You don't push them like that, like I'm doing with the hammer right now, and that's why it's too easy for me. Because I did play a serious camp spot, a live camp spot, and this one might be the easiest I played on WW2. Okay, 131, my man. So yeah, it's because I want to do pecs. I want to do pecs and biceps, and it's time for me to do my series. I did not train today, and yeah, I'm training every day, and yeah. So I will go eat, man, some pork chops with some good rice, with some goat sauce, and I will do some series at the same time. I play the game and I watch Netflix all at the same time. I will do those 4 things at the same time. So yeah, hey, thank you guys for the support. So you know I don't talk in the middle of my videos. I did focus. We have an intro, conclusion. If you want to see the intro, click back on the video. I think we did play 11 hours minimum to maximum 12 hours to get there. I will say 11.5, but I'm not sure because I press pause so many times, and when you press pause, it stopped the chrono. I'm not sure about top 10 no more because, like I said, it's not enough challenging. I will jump into Altar of Blood and try to go 150 after that one. I will make the second part of this stream after 150 plus flawless if it's possible. And at the end of the video, I will suicide on the third part, or the second part. Probably I will end the second part so I can jump on different maps. And second part, I will suicide so I can erase my 3 downs that I got the time I was making testing in that map when I got the current world record 127 long time ago. Yeah, so I can erase it because 0 revive and 0 downs will not erase my current numbers that I have, so I have to get minimum 1 down. That's why I have quick revive. I will play it no quick revive, but this time I bought it because I know I'm going to suicide to erase the last KD. And if I want to get the time trial, and if I want to get know how many time it took me to get there, I have to end the game. I have no choice but to end the game. Because if I crash, we won't see it. I know I will be able to go to 100, up to 100, but I did not see enough players play that map to know what to expect about the error code. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Close to 60,000 kills, close to 5 million points, flawless for sure, my dude. Peace.